All right, it looks like we are live. Make sure nothing is too weird. I think things are working. Everything looks healthy. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hopefully your weekend has been good. Back at it with streaming. I know I did a stream over the weekend briefly for a little bit on Grand Theft Auto, trying to get back into the groove. Had a little bit of a thing to take care of medically, which has been quite painful. So just trying to get back into the groove here. But yeah, here we are with the Key Farming Simulator. Hey, Random Memes, good to see you. How are you doing today? Going to be working primarily on trying to close out the Key Farm here on PC. I finished it up on console earlier today. I still have, what do I got to get here? Oh, why is it not showing me? There we go. Oh, yeah, I still have like 65 more keys to get. So we'll see. I'll probably alternate between the grind and doing some escalations just to keep things interesting. Um, but yeah, this all is going to wrap up this week as we on Tuesday will get a lot on Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be not only the weekly reset, but like just take a quick peek here as we take a look at our events timeline. So this says stay tuned. We'll hear all this stuff coming up tomorrow. It's going to be, they're going to do a stream tomorrow and then I think one on Tuesday as well. But if you come back and take a look at the manhunt, this unlocks in 1 day and 7 hours, which is week 9 of 9. Well, hold on, we gotta ban somebody right quick here. Account created 1 hour ago, Maryland 5688. Clearly a bot. Clearly banned. There we go. Hey, John Harvinson, how you doing? Yes, the bots have arisen. That has been addressed. Sometimes when they're brand new, the auto blocker doesn't catch them too quickly. But yeah, so anyways, Tuesday, we get a lot coming up on Tuesday. We'll hit week 9 of the manhunt, which means that will be a high value target. So you have to do all 3 of them, the one from week 1, the one from, what was that, week 5, and then the one at week 9. And then that should unlock the climax mission, which you got to do in heroic, and then that'll unlock master mode. And if you do the master mode, I think you're going to get that sweet new SMG. I got to play with that in the PTS before the season started, and it was really great in a group. So I'm looking forward to getting that at the end of the season. We also have an incursion coming on Tuesday. So the new incursion is going to launch on Tuesday with with a day 1 and week 1 achievement, is what I understand. So I think there's a stream tomorrow morning from the Division folks talking about the next PTS for the next season, and then I think there's another one on Tuesday morning with the announcement of, or maybe it's part of tomorrow's with more details on the incursion. So definitely looking forward to that stuff. It should be a good time. So there's a lot to do, and then these next few weeks are going to be super busy in the Division land. My day's okay. I'm recovering from a tooth adventure that was less than desirable. Created a pretty urgent appointment for me on Friday, and I'm doing better, but still in some pain. But other than that, I'm doing well. We're back up in the mountains again, and that's where I want to be. But I had to make sure things were okay for a little bit. Oh, I forgot to maybe change this build up. I don't think I did. I'm gonna get down here, watch this. Wow. Not too bad when it happens all in rapid succession. Yeah, today's been pretty good. Pretty chill weekend though overall. I couldn't do much. So really just kind of been low key, taking lots of Tylenol. I guess there was an infection too, so taking antibiotics, all the TMI stuff you want to hear about, but like what a unfun time is the best way to put it. Hey, exotic, I'll take that. Oh, I don't know why I reloaded. That was dumb. So bad. I think there's still somebody upstairs. John Harvardson, how are you doing tonight, by the way? Where is this Yahoo at? It is pretty rewarding when those regular shots land. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let me know, random memes, if it gets too weird. I'm definitely always very cognizant, or try to be, of like if one of the platforms is working better than the other. Like sometimes YouTube lags a little. So good, good. That's good to hear that Twitch is solid. What? I was robbed. Okay. I'm gonna die. Oh, that looked pretty impressive. That was luck. I hate it when they have helmets. Well, and I did have some network challenges recently too, because I tried to change up the way that I have my network set up here at the house. And in doing so, it caused some problems because I forgot to do something. The Regulus, if you land a headshot, it's an explosive headshot as long as you're putting out enough damage. These guys are pretty tanky as part of the problem. But see, that guy's got a helmet, so that eats. But you can see the damage it puts out. Well, you got to be accurate too, because I'm terrible. All right, this is not great. There we go. Yeah, so the Regulus you would typically get from like the Iron Horse raid. Let me see if I can bring that up. So the Regulus is an exotic, and so headshot kills create a 5-meter explosion, dealing 400% weapon damage and applying bleed to all enemies hit. So if you can get them in a cluster, like especially if they're a bunch of reds or like reds and purples, like it'll like take them all out. It's pretty good. But those guys, like if they have helmets, the helmet will always take the first shot. Your nephew was spamming. But yeah, so it's the Regulus is pretty fun. It was traditionally raid exclusive. During the winter event, you could get it from the, oh, that's gonna hurt, from the winter caches, and I think they may have had it in the spring one as well, just not this one. But it's one of those ones. Ooh, my aim is terrible tonight. Well, it's terrible most nights, so it's not so bad. I like it when they just stand there, though. That's always helpful. All right. Hey, yeah, no worries, Running. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night, and we'll catch up with you next time. Don't sweat it. Oh, wait, my backpack's already full? Oh, that's right. I was running around before I had dinner. Totally forgot to clean out my backpack. Get these things out of here because I don't need them. But I do need the resources. I am still on the journey to expertise 30 on this character, and it is less than pleasant. I do promise one day I am going to. Oh, that one's. Wait, don't delete that one. That one's okay, good. That one's got headshot damage. I am going to eventually prototype Snubnose Deciros and make a build with it because I talk about trying to get other people to do it all the time and nobody will. But I will do it. Is my quest. All right. So I need to open this. How many keys have I picked up? I've got 3 keys. I got a long way to go. Long way to go. But yeah, this is just kind of like I'm running the 1886 with Determined. I got this as a drop from an escalation. So light glue, so it has a decent rate of fire and does good damage. And it had crit chance, but since it has perfect brazen, it's pretty good. Pretty good shoddy to get. I know DUA's shotguns today for escalations. So one could always drop there. I think I was playing on PS5 earlier, and I think I got a Thorn to drop, which is even more powerful, just fires slower. So I don't know why I have so much inventory on this character. But yeah, I'm like intentionally making it painful for myself for some reason. But what I want to do is I want to get up to 8 keys, maybe 10. So it's not the best, but it's predictable. Like, so when it's a dust storm like this, once they start spawning, you kind of have a good idea of. Whoa! Oh, I got a hunter. I'm toast. What if I come up here? No. Okay, that didn't work. Well, his little seeker mine found me. I have like no armor on this build. Let's see if I can upset him a little bit. Problem with the headshot build is I'm dead. God for the yeah, he does, and I have no armor on this build. Had I thought I could tuck and roll over that, and the answer was no. He does. That hunter is brutal. He's really mean. But he's a guaranteed key drop, so it's like I definitely want to beat him. I might change it up here a little bit just so that I'm a little fragile out there. But what I might do is switch up to a striker flavored. This will give me a lot of damage. Oh, do I have the sheriff? I was running on PS5. I feel like I crafted a sheriff. Do I have a sheriff? Oh, I have a lot of prototype stuff. I have a lot of guns that I don't need. Somewhere. Oh, I do have a sheriff. Oh, well, why don't we take that? All right, let's change this up. Here's what we're going to run. Here's what we're going to run. Let's change this to the sheriff. I was running this sucker earlier on my PS5 character. I think this was the exact setup that I had, but then I think I had my Lexington as a backup here. I don't have a protoed Lexington, but that's fine. And then I can run the quick step. These will work. I should probably throw some some leveling up on that shotgun, right? Where's ye old sheriff? There you are. All right. I have more than enough exotic components on this character. What I don't have is everything else. And I'm only a level 27 on expertise, so I can only go so far anyways. I do wish we could just kind of like do like a slider, like I have enough resources to go to whatever, and just instead of letting me do this one by one. Just gonna keep going. Sheriff's a great shotgun if you haven't used it. And with the ambush event, since you do more damage by sitting still, and the sheriff really zeroes in when you're standing still, it's like a match made in heaven. Keep going. Hopefully I have enough to get there. I should. Barely. Yay. All right. There we go. All right. That'll work. That'll work. Let's make sure we save that. What was that one? Stricker. Yes. This'll do. This'll do. All right. I got my quick step to run with. We should be in good shape now. We'll get back out there. But yeah, I mean, all this stuff that if you haven't finished up the creator challenges, make sure you get those done too, because all that stuff winds up this week. So I got these guys all done. You can, if you have the Brooklyn expansion, you can do a brand new level 40 character and do the creator challenge again before doing like shared resources, and get yourself some more exotic components if you need them. Hey June, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I walked right into the gas cloud. That's perfect. Come here. See what I mean? That thing is just brutal. How's your weekend been, Jim? Feel like I've been through here before. Craptacular. More craptacular than past weekends or less craptacular? I hear bad guys. Perfect. Oh no, your back's still... Oh man, that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. The question is, are we able to set up your PC so there's like a monitor hanging above you and you can lay on your back and play games? I got too close.
Sneaky.
All right. See if I can get out here. Oh, that was a little bit of a surprise. We'll see how long I last tonight. I have pumped up on Tylenol and some painkiller. So this is keeping me going right now. There's usually some folks that'll show up here. Boop. Wait. Stupid mini tank. Perfect. Whoops. And I think I already opened the little boxes down here in my earlier sort of run through here before I had dinner. Boom. I'm hoping I can, I do hope that with the incursion I'll be able to be one of like the day one completion folks. But I feel like that's going to be hard to do just because I gotta work. Hey Flo, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Stay there, I'm on my way.
I'm getting better, slowly but surely. Definitely not the most pleasant experience. At least I can safely say that if anybody ever again tells me they'd rather get a root canal than do something, they've either gotten a root canal and what they're afraid of is really, really, really bad, or they've never had a root canal with a lot of pain. Yeah, I am on, yeah, I've been having to take like 1,000 milligrams of acetaminophen, and then driving back up to the mountains today, so went from like pretty much literally almost about closer to 6,000 feet, I guess, but up to, we live up here at 9,100 feet. And the thing I didn't think about was the air pressure change causing a problem, and it did. So it was a kind of a painful drive a few times because they needed to put some medicine in the little root canal things or whatever. Because I had an infection as well and inflammation. So I still have to go back in 2 weeks. And so I think the air pressure change caused like pressure change in that fluid, and it made things hurt really bad. Yeah. Well, yeah, Tylenol doesn't really make you feel loopy. It just helps numb some of the nerve pain. I mean, there's no nerves in there, but there's, you know, other things that hurt. All right, this is the area I want to be anyways. I see you. Wait a minute. Wow, my shield didn't last a chance against him. Wow, they're mean.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Perfect. I really wanted to clear out this control point before all this started, but whatever. Alright, well, they're all deceased at the moment. Now I can go do the control point. Wait, why are they shooting at me? My problem with the sheriff is it takes forever to reload. But the 0 damage drop off is so nice. Oh! Oh, you're up there. Ow! Don't shoot at me. I'm a nice guy. Whoops. Perfect. You're gonna lose more than one. I'd like to get some of my soul tokens, please. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Yes, I have seen that show. I've even seen the earlier incarnations before Wayne Brady. Like really old versions. Yeah, yeah. It's a oh no. Oh, what? I don't like late shows. Timeout, that's what I say. Alright, well, he is no longer with us. Hooray! We got them all. I will say the current incarnation of Let's Make a Deal. Hey, thank you for the follow, Toe Tag Terry TV. That's I don't think I could say that 10 times really fast, but I can try. How are you doing this evening? Ooh, what am I doing? I gotta jump.
Reinforcements incoming.
Bring on the reinforcements.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, I might have spawned the Dust Devils. Oh, they were on fire, literally. I feel like there's somebody up here, though. Wait! Oh, that's hot. Making me run around a lot. Good, good. Run right to the grenade. Oh, here come the Dust Devils. Mayhem. I'm surprised I can do any of this. Oh, there they are. Wait. I feel like there's another one. Did. I can't believe I just got pushed by an NPC. What? That shot did not register, which is not great. You wait, hold on. Let me read that again here in just a second. Oh, we're missing somebody. Sweet. Hold on. My wife and I were on that show and we won a vacation and stayed at Belmont. No way! That's awesome. Like, were you just there recently? So is it like on a future air date? That's really cool. Congrats, by the way. And I guess, what were you dressed up as? Because I have to, right? Because isn't that part of the thing? You got to dress up. I missed somebody. Oh, it already. Oh, it aired last year. Oh, okay. Bosses.
Sniper turret detected.
Nope. Who's behind me? Oh. Wow. That guy's brutal. Well, let's see if we can get more. This is why I wanted to come up here, because if you, I mean, I know it's all ends soon, but at least it's a predictable cycle, even though you don't really get that much. You can just run back and forth, back and forth. And we run back. Oh, look, more bad guys. Just the one, though. I have a little trouble with, like, getting out of cover on PC for some reason. It took 8 hours. Oh, wow. Is it just because of, like, goofs or getting people in place? Or I've always wondered, like, yeah, we sit there and watch a show on TV for like an hour, but like y'all are there like literally all day. So you earned that trip. It was like payment for being there. Stop running from me. Hey, Cloud, how you doing? Good to see you. You lost. This is like the third time today I think I've seen you lose in different streams. I can hook you up with some more points here. I can enable you. Alright, I'll run through that gas cloud. I'll be fine. My life is a lie. I'm almost done with the Dust Devils here. I got them on their wash, rinse, repeat cycle. At least I'm getting some keys. Little gassy here. Oh. I'm so glad I managed to farm out my 200 keys. Yeah, I know, it's like you're gonna find dust everywhere for the next 3 weeks. I did finish up on the PS5 earlier today, and then I still have quite a few to get on here. I don't know if I'll actually get through them all tonight. I mean, by quite a few, it's like 60 or something. So it's not the end of the world. I just got to get through them by tomorrow night. I don't know how many of you were stuck with the crazy server shenanigans this morning. That was awful. Being in a queue for like half an hour. I had to do the dramatic tuck and roll there. Yeah, it's... Wait, are you saying I have brain cells? I may have had the brain cells, I don't anymore. Well, I'm just like to the point where I'm so close, like I feel like I have to finish it. If I was like only at like 50, you know, like usually with the donation stuff, I really don't donate that many. But I figured I wanted to get all the arm patches and get the skin. I still didn't finish the hardcore, hardcore realism mode. It just got too time consuming for me. And I would have finished it this weekend, but life had other plans, so. Mail bomb? Sheriff is such a nice shotgun. There's a little loot laying around. I can't pick it up because my backpack's full. Stand up. Mm-hmm. Oh, Hunter. Ow, holy crap. Haha, much better than last time.
System
Although
reactivated.
that's probably the end of the cycle. We'll see. I might get one or two more. But usually once, if the hunter shows, it's usually, oh yeah, they're gonna give me some stragglers. All right, not too shabby. If they want to keep spawning them, I will keep killing them. Hooray! I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all that loot. All right, I think that's the end. Do one more pass. Because sometimes they won't come out of one of the doors, but then when you look back, they'll come back out again. Yes, sir. Lurk, lurk away, lurk away. All right. Indeed, that was the end of that cycle. So that's good. Let's see what we ended up with. I'm up to 12 keys. That's okay. That's all right for being solo on it. Let's clear some of these out and some of the stuff I got here. So many pistols. Holy cow. That's a lot of pistols. There's another one. Oh, that's got health damage. Optimal range. Hey, Fidix, what build am I using now? Yeah, I'll show you the build. Yeah. So I'm running, granted, these are prototype, but you can do this without prototype. But for four-piece striker and then the equalizer chest, you could run and then a Memento backpack. But I'm running the Sheriff shotgun because there's no damage drop off. So these the talent's already incorporated into everything of the damage and everything else. But the accuracy and the weapon damage with no damage drop off is huge on this gun. Um, and then with the ambush event that's going on, you get 100% damage when your blue bar is full. But with the trick with the sheriff is like it's got kind of a wide spread until you like can hone in. So if you're running around and randomly trying to target, like you'll have more miss. But if you just pause for a sec, then it locks right on, and the thing's super accurate. And then with no damage drop off, it's just such a fun shotgun. Now, this was a drop from a climax mission from a master mode. But I think if you run retaliations, you can potentially get this as a blueprint because on this PC character, I haven't done that master mode. So I think I did get the blueprint and crafted it on PS5. I got it through running master mode the first time. Um, but yeah, and then it's all weapon damage and crits. So, some of these are higher than normal because of the prototype gear. But if you have standard, I mean, Hunter's Fury is fine too because Hunter's Fury boosts your shotgun damage. I just did this because the stacks build up from more shots, and then the Memento will give you more weapon damage too, right? So if you look at the Memento, your kill confirms give you like a short burst of 5% weapon damage, 10% bonus armor, and 5% skill efficiency. But then you can stack up to 30, and so you can get a total of 30% weapon damage, 30% skill efficiency, and whatever it is, I think 3% armor regen, and that'll last for 300 seconds or 5 minutes. So if you just keep picking up those trophies and don't let the meter go down all the way, you'll keep those stacks up, and then you always can boost a little bit higher. So it's a good survivability. Like Memento is really great for solo play, just to help keep you alive if you're just trying to do stuff and not worry about it as much. Not as great in group play because if you don't get the kill, you don't get the trophy. And if you don't get the trophy, but you can see the little meter, little like gray arm muscle thing that's starting to wear down on my screen. So like if I don't find another trophy here pretty soon, I'm going to lose my stacks, which isn't the end of the world. Like I'll build them all back up. I need to get all this loot. I need it all. I usually try and leave a trophy sitting around. There might be one back in here. Oh, great. Well, I'll be back. Dust Devils. I need a trophy. Oh, I'll get one from them. What am I talking about? Come here. Oh my gosh, it's the big boy. Hold on, I need that trophy. There we go. See that reset? And I also got the short-term buff from it. I'm going to try and let that blue bar go up, but I keep moving. And it just melted that guy. Of course, they die so slowly. Like, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. But you can see how when I'm moving, that spreads a lot wider. Yeah. This is a pretty fun build. I mean, in this build you can run around with. Anyways, if you don't have the Sheriff, you can just use like another high-powered shotgun. This is just nice because it has a high rate of fire. It's almost 200 RPM with an 8-round mag, but like the light glue works pretty good too, which is named. Granted, I got this one dropped as a prototype from another mission, but this thing alone is really pretty powerful. I think it's because I have almost max shotgun damage, so it would usually be like under 1 million, but each additional shot gives you amplified damage as long as you're landing them on the target, as long as 4 pellets hit. So it's a pretty good shotgun. It's the same, I think it's the same platform, but it's got the same high rate of fire, same mag size. So it's also another good shotgun if you don't have the exotic. I mean, you can run the Scorpio as well, or like an M870 or something like that, if you just want to run a shotgun. Hunter's Fury with a shotgun is really nice too. Because because you can run like a combination shotgun and SMG build with that.
Friendly supply convoy
And the
detected.
nice thing about that is you give a debuff to the enemies when you're within a certain proximity of them, and then that amplifies your weapon damage. Wow, that's a lot of loot to pick up. I might have some Hunter's Fury. Let me see. Do I have a Hunter's Fury build? Oh, well, yeah, I was running with the backfire, but I can just show you this since I have Memento. So, Hunter's Fury, two pieces gives you 15% shotgun and 15% SMG damage, and then three pieces gives you 20% armor on kill and 50% health on kill. And then this Apex Predator at four pieces is what's nice. That 15-meter debuff, any enemies in there, you'll see them kind of stagger, and that amplifies your weapon damage by 20%. And then if you kill them, it disorients other enemies within 5 meters, and then also amplifies your weapon damage by another 5% for 10 seconds, stacking up. So it can be super powerful. So like even on this, I could sit there and be like, you know what, I'm gonna, usually you want to use a fast shotgun, like so. Like in this case, I have the Stack Broker. Um, but I could run a different SMG here, like the Chatterbox, or even like this converted SMG A2. And then also the thing to remember right now is if you have the ambush event on, or sorry, the Tech Overdrive event, everybody has on, I should say this. So this one's giving you 3 skill tiers, so that helps with some stuff. Last week we had like you got like 15% armor on kill, but those 3 skill tiers help like if you have a shield or another weapon that you're running. But yeah, I could try and run around. I could try this with the sheriff, and then change this out to these custom M870. It's slow firing, but they're so powerful. Oh my gosh! So I could run with this. Go see if we can find some bad guys. I might die though, just for what it's worth. Oh, there's some loot I left earlier. I could probably grab that or deconstruct it. And those hostages are always getting themselves in trouble. Maybe we'll do this thing over here. Oh! I think part of the problem is the shotgun, it's just so slow to reload that it makes it a little bit harder. Oh, are they up? Oh, they are up. Those go down? I need to go up. I feel like there's some upstairs somewhere. I always do this to myself on this one. Oh, 3 a.m. Yes, go get some rest. This event's still going on tomorrow, so get some sleep, and tomorrow's the last day of it, so take advantage of it. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Civilians in danger.
I'll just skip that territory control. There's another one over here. Oh, we got Dust Devils. See how this does. I'm stuck. Well, that didn't work. Definitely don't need those strikers. I'll probably switch back to the old Striker-Rooney here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Should probably go turn in these keys and then go to a different part of the map. Or maybe we'll go run escalation for a little bit. So what's going on here? Wow. Oops.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
Oh, whoops. I got shot in the head. Hooray. I feel like there might be another dust storm rolling in. Might be in my best interest to stay out here.
What was that?
Free to go. I feel like there's one over here. Oh, well, that's one way to get into the area. Well, well, well. What am I doing? Oh,
Get any closer and I'll torch you!
uh-oh. Around this way. Always nice when you can make their little grenades blow up in their faces. Always nice. Playground. These guys don't stand a chance. All right, let's go back to the Haven and we will mix it up a little bit because grinding for like 60 keys is not the most fun. And I forgot to turn on the music. There we go. See if the music cooperates tonight. All right, I got 13 keys. Let's donate them. All right, need 52 more. See what we can get rid of here. Cool, cool. Wait, why do I feel like I'm stuck with gear that I didn't mean to keep? What did I do? Oh, oh, I can get rid of a couple. Well, get rid of, I should put those in my stash is the better way to put it because I'm not using them. Oh, I definitely don't want that. I'm holding on to those for a rainy day. Wait a minute. Yep, yep, yep. I can keep both of those out. Let's see what else. Do we have anything else? Yeah, I don't want. Wait, I kept that for a reason. Throw it in the stash. Mostly I just look for the things like I accidentally didn't mark for deletion, which happens more than I'd like to admit. That doesn't need to be in here. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. I crafted that birdies too. I haven't done that master mode. All right, there, that frees up some space. What did I do here? I feel like maybe I didn't. Okay. I was like it when it tells me I picked up snitch cards, but then I didn't really. All right, let's hop on back over yonder right quick. Mix it up a little bit. Plus, I need to like finish up getting all the caches from this event.
Safe area detected.
Oh, this is where the music starts freaking out, I think. I'll keep an eye on it. All right. I know everyone says to get exotics. I would if I actually needed them more on this character, but what I need more of is these types of things. None of this stuff has printer filament. Ugh. Steel poly. All right, let's grab one of those. Two of those. Gotta make sure I get all of my things. Rain for something I don't have. Good. All right. Well, one out of two ain't bad. Donate. All right. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. Projects wise, Southwest Sweep. Space Admin. That's an escalation. Still got to wrap this up too. Oof. Grand Washington. I haven't done that. This doesn't usually take too long. All right, but before we go into there, let's see if we can level something up. We gotta level something up here. Oh, there goes the music again. I think what happens is when I hit escape or something like that, I think it's auto pausing it for some weird reason. There it goes again. All right, that's just not gonna work. I'll have to figure out another solution for the music. I use YouTube Music, and YouTube makes like a little like downloadable player for your desktop. But for whatever reason, it likes to freak out. I think it works better from the browser itself. I know it's like just like a fancier browser, but I don't know. It's just doesn't work the way I want it to. That's the problem. All right. Oh yeah, I need to see how many escalation keys I have too. Wow, I have 833 from taking advantage of that. I only have 138 proto cores, 871. Okay, all right. Let's put a different build on. Put on my trusty Catharsis Striker. Do any of these need updating? That does. It's not even the most ideal piece, but it's working for what I need. So I'm going to keep using it. I actually like having this amalgam. Helps me out of a pinch. How's that looking? All right. I don't think I have anything here. No. All right. Cool. Let's head to the southwest. Knock that out real quick. That's China Light. Good for some explosives. All right. Just making sure things are still working okay. They look like they are. Good, good, good. All right. See what we can run into down here.
Hostile control point identified.
Of course, there's a hostile control point. What I have to be careful of is like, I don't always pay attention and I don't realize like, sometimes you got guys coming from that far end down there. Oh, or they're right here in the middle. I missed. Ew, now. Hold on. I'm stuck.
Heavily armored.
I feel like I missed somebody though. I don't think so. Grab some bullets. Hey, Zeppelin, how you doing? Get in my belly. I heard they're making another Austin Powers. How's your how was your Sunday, Zepp?
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, it's already 11:30 on Monday. Well, how's the future? How is Monday treating you? Hopefully it's going well. Trying to shoot him through the car windows did not work that time. Bad time to reload. Hooray. Oh no. Hopefully, was it a planned hospital appointment? Mine was all right. I was recovering from my little tooth disaster of the week last week, root canal and infection. So it's been kind of an interesting last number of days. I was just really grateful they could get me in Friday afternoon and get to work on it. I have to go back in like 2 weeks though. To hopefully the infection will be cleared and we can finish it up. But yeah, good times, good times. But I can't, I mean, other than a little bit of pain, can't complain too much, right? Where am I at on this project now? Oh, I should just track it. Oh, I forgot to donate. Well, that's all right. I'll have another chance. I'm actually somewhat dreading tomorrow, just because it's going to be uh, very busy. Very busy. A lot of
Hostile
catching up to
control
do.
point nearby.
I had to, because of the appointments I had and just feeling I was in so much pain last week, like I took a few afternoons off, so I'm like a little bit behind on where I need to be. It's kind of like when you go, if you go on a vacation and then you come back and it's like you're dreading going to work because anything that didn't get done before you left has to get taken care of when you get back. No cars, please. I'm stuck. Shoot. There we go. I can see you in there. Oh. Thankfully, they gave me ample time to shoot them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I mean, you can keep peeking. Not gonna stop you. I feel like there's more bad guys. Oh, they must be on their side of the building. Or maybe they're downstairs.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming
Of course.
detected.
Probably need those bullets. I don't know why I did that. Holy cow, I'm getting my steps in.
Hostile detected.
Yay!
Supply room access unlocked.
I need to make sure I actually give these guys some supplies, since I totally forgot to do it to the other ones. Everybody needs some food. Stay focused. open. Where you at? Oh. Run, run, run. Stop.
We're fully stocked.
No, you're not. Nah, you're good. Alright, we gotta do Jefferson Plaza and Space Admin. This is Space Admin. Alright, I'm gonna go bonkers. I'm probably gonna just do this low level. But I am gonna escalate it just to see what I can get. We'll see. Maybe I'll die. Get rid of these things. Oh, that was not the correct button. Still nothing to donate. I don't really want to keep that, but I only have 2 headshot mods, so I need to keep it. Poor planning on my part. Need that for one of my other builds. Alright, let's escalate this sucker. I'm going for a 3. Why not? Why not? Wait, somebody's still alive? Not anymore. Oh, I'm so slow.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
I haven't run this on an escalation in quite some time. Trying to make just in case. Wait a minute. Why can I not get out of there? All right, now I can.
Intercepted.
Sound the alarm!
Ow. You sure? Ow. Do I get some armor, please? Oh. There we go. Oh, what am I doing? Where'd they go? Oh, he's over there. That was a heck of a jump for a big boy. Wow. Proud of him. Make sure I have enough ammo always. This. Can I throw it? Perfect. No. Wow. All right. Hey, Bruticus Lee, how you doing? Yeah, he definitely is gonna have to ice those ankles. Oh my gosh. How are you doing this evening? Sorry for the delay on the reply to your message there. I was a little focused. A little focused.
You're going down.
Oh, I'm wasting time. Oh!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ow!
Agent
It hurts.
incapacitated.
Oh. That guy's sweaty. Well, he's dead. Hello, stand up. Stand up, stand up, stand up. It'll only hurt for a moment. It's just like getting a little shot. It's like going to the doctor. There we go.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
You know, it would be okay if they dropped me a proto. I wouldn't complain. But it is only a tier 3, so that's really on me more than anything else. And I'm running just as slow as I can with a whiplash. There is absolutely no reason to set that up. I try. It doesn't mean I do the best job I possibly could, but I try. This build is pretty mean, but I'm really terrible on PC, so I'm not quite good enough for the build. But I have my moments. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, nice. Did you did you just start like from scratch, like going like through story mode, or were you a player previously and then kind of got back into it? That turret is mean. Oh, nice. Yeah, they've really put a lot into it. These last couple of years, especially this year. And we have, a new incursion coming out on Tuesday, and the climax mission for the end of the manhunt and the climax mission that goes with it. That'll be coming out on Tuesday as well. So there's a lot to do right now, as well as these escalations. That guy is meaty. Oh, you did play the first one. All right, so you're familiar with the franchise at least. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, what'd you think? I mean, I know it's escalations are kind of hit and miss with some folks. Yeah, Tuesday's gonna be a big day, Zeppelin. Yes, yes, indeed. Escalations are very humbling because, oh, what am I doing? I need to get out of here. Oh!
Vital signs critical.
Treating this like I'm on heroic or something. Somebody's over here. Perfect. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, when escalation was first announced and we had access to it in the PTS, which is like a test server thing, I was so excited.
Right, we're fine. We're all
And I'm
fine
like, I
here.
can't wait to solo this because
Oh,
I'm into like doing solos on like really difficult content on this game, like all the legendaries and stuff. And so I figured, escalations would be no problem. And like I remember during the PTS, I made it to like tier 6, and then I was like toast. I was like, oh my god, this is way too hard. But it was good. It was so yeah. I can only run T10s in groups. Yeah, when you get to like matchmake or run, if you're in a clan or whatever, or with friends, if you can run with a good group, it makes it really enjoyable because you can still make a big impact, and then
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signals insufficient.
and get some good gear,
Now we just gotta find a translator to boost the signal.
Can't see that tango.
You don't need to see the tango. I have a name, and that name is Failcakes. It's not Tango.
I have
Come here. All right, you're toast. Wait, somebody's behind me. Not anymore, they're not. Of course, it's a big boy with a well-placed grenade. That's gonna hurt.
Serious trauma detected.
Really?
Agent out of action.
I beg to differ on that. Holy crap. Get out of my way. All right. I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. We'll tuck and roll to stay alive. Wow.
I'm so sorry if my agonizing
Hey,
pain is
Squirrely, how are you?
inconveniencing you.
Oh, that's awesome. It's got a full Proto Striker set. That's great. That's great. Ooh-wee. That was intense. I'm gonna catch my breath here. And they didn't drop me any Protos after putting me through all that. Wait, that guy just disappeared. All right. Well, oh wait. Okay. Yeah, I did do them all. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm pretty much on this character. The striker pieces I have were from, I think, the very first week of escalation when we had striker, like over at like DARPA or Pentagon or whatever. And I ran with June, and got me a bunch of striker, and it's been good enough on this character. If I wasn't doing this on tier 3, I'd go open the loot boxes. But drop. All right, I gotta stop being sloppy. I played for years on PS5, so I got the game shortly after it came out on there, on PS4, and then took a break when Warlords of New York came out because I was kind of like done with the game. I didn't really get the draw to the DLC, and was kind of like, I said I wasn't going to open this, but I'm going to. All right, look at that. And then I got real sick. I was dealing with like cancer stuff, and so one of my friends was like, "Hey, we should get back into playing this. Like, I hear it's been pretty good." And even though it'd been years, like 2022, I got back into it, and it really helped actually with my recovery. And so I've been playing it pretty regularly ever since. And even though it felt like there was a time there, like we were never going to get anything new, they finally started investing in it. But yeah, so on my PS5 character, I'm like almost 21,000 shade, and I'm only like 3,000 on here. I don't even have 30 expertise on this character. Hey, yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's always weird to whether you talk about it or hear somebody talk about it, but I very much appreciate it. It's like definitely would not recommend to anybody.
Should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, that's the thing is everyone, knows how to help people level up now and get them through that grind faster. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Ow. He shot that, not a great place. I gotta run. I mean, like when they introduced Countdown, that was a big help to get people leveled up too. I don't play Countdown too often, but there was a time where it was like super helpful for getting your expertise up. Am I in the clear? Yes-ish. I know it's kind of ambiguous. Like, I kind of like one of the risks for folks that do go through certain types of cancers is getting a secondary. So like I went through like lymphoma or non-Hodgkin's lymphoma and did like this treatment where they modify your cells, which is pretty cool. So my body, was trained to fight the cancer itself instead of, even though I'd already been through chemo and everything before that, but it failed. So that I seem to be in the clear in and may actually be cured of that one, which is great. But the gift that I got was melanoma, which sucks. And it was a really weird way that it got me. Non-standard, like, we saw it, we did surgery to get rid of it, and then we thought we were in the clear, and then it like showed up. Oh no, showed up in like one of my ribs, like way later. That's not great. This is where I die.
Medical assistance needed.
I'm in a really bad place for what it's worth. So anyways, on the melanoma front, it's kind of like unknown because it's such a weird case. Right now things are stable and we don't see any new signs, which is good. But that one's like a 10-year, oh my God. Serious drama indeed. Run. Ooh wee. Why are you guys so mean to me? I knew that was coming.
Agent vital signs 0.
But yeah, generally speaking, we're doing in good shape with all this stuff and monitoring it. Just just the rigmarole behind it. I'm only at 14, but not long ago you were 3. Yeah. Like, you know, the thing is on expertise too, like, just, you know, this stuff, like all of the things down here, all the brands and the gear sets, other than like system corruption, are super, like you'll be able to, you can just target them, you know, and you can do retaliations too and get that stuff. Gear mods don't really do anything. And then like any of the non-named guns where it starts to get hard, and the reason you get like kind of stuck like above, like I think it's like around 17 or 18, it gets harder because then what you're left with is all the names and the exotics. And so like this is where it becomes like super grindy because like you got to get all those. And then I guess on top of that, you know, I would say the skills are the other things. So, you know, it's okay, you know, run around with like mixed up builds or run with a skill you wouldn't usually run with, get those things proficient. And then take advantage of, you know, you probably already are, but take advantage of the, every time there's like kind of like the, whatever, like triple expertise or stuff like that. All right, well, I failed the escalation on that, so I'm just going to run this on heroic instead, just to burn through it so I can wrap up this event. I let myself get stuck in that corner. They kept sending the bomber guy after me, and that's the hard part. Let me throw a different build on. We'll do it equalize. There we go. We'll go very red. Oh, I need a. Yeah, for sure, right? Like you have to. And I swear every time it's happened, like I have to be away from my PC, so like I haven't been able to, like I miss out on so many of those because the console, I'm able to take a console with me sometimes when I have to go into the city, go down out of the mountains, and so in doing that, like I'm fine, and I can just use my laptop to stream if I want to. So yeah, so from the PS5 standpoint, that's a little bit more convenient than trying to lug a PC around. I am going to change this. I want the bigger mag. Let's check my stats. All right, I'm at 54. That one's at 57. That's near 60. Okay, good. All right. Here we go.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need
This
to
time we'll do it a little
reroute
bit
systems to the satellite network.
easier.
Should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the
Whoa.
process from there.
Yeah, bounties are great. And really, retaliations aren't too bad too, because you can get blueprints for the exotics. So if there's exotics you don't have yet, especially some of the ones that are tied to like the master modes, that if you haven't done those yet, you can usually get those blueprints, and as long as you have all the little things you get from retaliations, you can craft those. So like the sheriff shotgun I have on this character, the birdie's backpack, I crafted all those. Oh, thank goodness for the medkit. I think we have ads coming up here shortly as a heads up. Oh, so if you go into your map, you'll see retaliation. And so when you get a certain faction angry with you, you can go into retaliation, and you have like a time limit to go take out however many control points and try and recover the area. So, and they have these like kill squads that come after you. But depending on what you're running your world at, like I'm running mine on heroic, but like you can, before you start the retaliation, like engage it or set it up, you can always like scale down your world a level or whatever, if that makes it easier. And you can target loot just like you can for countdown on it, which is nice. So it's another way to do it, and you can do those, you know, either in a group or solo, which is also nice. I know I talk a lot about solo stuff. It's not. I love playing in groups. And unlike my console, I'm in a clan, and we all I have a great time playing together, but I also like to do some things solo from time to time. Just kind of lets me work at my own pace. But I always like helping people out as well. So it's kind of a whatever's happening is happening. Oh, I've got a whisper. Let me check. Let me check. Oh, thank you, Zip. I will send you a follow-up note. Yeah, man. Wow. But yeah, retaliations are they're a good way to get stuff. And if you do a retaliation, you click on this. It won't let me do it right now, probably because I'm in a mission. But usually when you're in here, it'll let you say like, oh yeah, hit targeted loot, right? So you can target any of this stuff. And you know, it just means like it might drop it higher. So if there's things you need to get for your proficiency, do that. It's a great way to do it. Plus you can get those blueprints and everything else. So. And the kill squads can be pretty interesting too in the retaliations. Like they can definitely ruin your day, but they can also be pretty fun. So many turret guys, oh my gosh. Okay, I've been here before. I'll use a shotgun maybe.
Find that tango. You're going nowhere.
You first.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Yeah, right? Like, and that's the nice thing is being able to do it. I mean, it does reset your map every time, but like, that's the way that, I mean, we all went through that. Like, we all started somewhere and worked our way up. And I remember like when I finally made the commitment, like jump to heroic and just leave it on heroic, like that was a big deal. And even then, like it wasn't that smooth. Like I'd get so frustrated because I'd die so much that I was like, all right, well, I'm switching it back to challenging for a little bit. That was a weird stutter. Sometimes I reload a little too quick. Where are you? So one of the little things I do here when I have a shield on this mission is I pop it out before hitting the computer. Because even though it puts it away, there's going to be guys coming out that door straight across and guys coming out up there. But then when I come off the computer, my shield's automatically popped out. So I can take a little bit of abuse. But you see now my shield's already back out. So if they were shooting at me, I didn't have to like actually pop it out separate. I missed somebody, I guess. Where'd they go? There they are. And same thing here, because when they spawn, they'll come from over there. And you can usually hold the button long enough. It also depends on how much armor and everything you have. Yeah, so should see him coming. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. No, no time for medic. I like how I killed everything but the medic. Where are they?
I see you, Agent.
You saw nothing. I wasn't here.
Damn you!
Dang it. I thought I could get away from them. Oh, wait. They already come? Okay, I guess that was the second wave. All right. I'll take it. They'll come from up there.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Who was that? Cover won't save you.
You're the one that was undercover, not me. I hear a turret. Not a fan.
Friendly down!
Oops. And that is the end of them. Go back to farming some keys here in a little bit too. Try and make some progress. Get that done before everything changes up on Tuesday again. Why am I not? There we go. It's been a many years ago, and I've told the story to other folks. I used to only play PC games, and you know, I'd build my own computers, and I always loved doing all that kind of nerdy stuff. And then I don't know. Then at a certain point in my life, I was like, oh, the consoles are pretty sweet, and I can play a lot of the same games. And there was kind of like this weird lull anyways in the PC gaming world, I felt like. Plus things started getting more expensive, so then I just stuck with console for so long. It's like all muscle memory, and then like I lost all the muscle memory on keyboards. So like I still like, I regularly hit the wrong button, as can be seen by my gameplay. Oh yeah, because you had to get to level 40 or whatever in New York. Yeah.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Come on. Well, I'm reloading. You don't need to run up behind me.
That's it. You're all dead.
Yeah, I've been switching back over to PC slowly. Like I actually originally created this account just to do those PTSs, player test servers, and then I decided to invest more time into it. It just broadened. I know we're going to get crossplay at some point in theory, but until then, this lets me like play with friends on different platforms. And I can play other games, you know. It's kind of funny, like I have all these old Steam games from like a bazillion years ago too. Like, oh, I'm not paying attention here.
Hitting us hard!
Oops. Oh my God. Gotta reload everything here. Yay. So the status effects that were happening when I was shooting are from the amalgam augment on prototype gear. So every bullet has a 2.2%, well, because I've leveled it up, chance to apply a random status effect. I actually kind of like this as an augment because it's got me, especially in escalations, out of a pinch in more than one occasion. Because usually when that status effect hits them, it staggers them, or at least slows them down, so you can either finish them off or get out of the way. Doesn't mean it's the best. It's not really about the damage or overall impact of it. It's just more of like in the moment. It's super helpful. Whoops, wrong button. Oh my God. Well, I'm running now. Definitely want to get rid of those guys first because they will blow you up. I heard somebody say frag out, but I don't see them. You will soon enough. I mean, really, that grind to shit level 1000 is kind of a pain, you know? That's the other thing outside of the expertise, because, you know, until you get to that 1000, it's like it's hard to get, like, it gets easier to get, like, you know, close, you know, getting your crit hit chance up and all that, because you get, you know, whatever it is, you allocate your points towards each of those things. So once those are maxed out, that's a big help.
Then we can link up with the division satellites.
But yeah, when you can take advantage of those expertise surges and XP bonuses, and even if you're running challenging, throw a couple directives on, like just some easy ones. You know, don't make it hard on yourself. But that'll give you boosted XP and help you get up through those levels faster too. Because that can be a good way to bridge the gap as you're like working on getting to heroic. Sometimes just, you know, the XP you can get from, you know, running on challenging with a few directives isn't far off from the XP you get on heroic with no directives. And if you're doing missions, if you die, you don't have to start at the beginning. You start at the last checkpoint. So it's a good way to level up still, and then give yourself a little forgiveness in the game from some of those deaths. I used to like be able to play more in the mornings, like before work. And so for a few years, I just had like a skill build. And I'd go run control points in the morning while I drank coffee and ate breakfast. And I'd set every directive on, and then I would just kind of sit there with my character undercover and let the skills do all the killing. Hey, got a lot of XP, and it worked. And that mission's done.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
You know, and the other thing too on these is like these missions, like the NPCs, they always tend to come out of the same places. Yeah, healer builds are nice. I don't have my healer build on this character yet. I have most of what I need, but on my PS5 I have, you know, a prototype future initiative that, at least for escalations and stuff, works good. The other thing is if you get, I'll show you, I think I might have the build on here still. Yeah, so this refactor build, you lost again, Cloud? Oh my gosh. So once refactor was introduced, like this kind of changed it up too, because you can have a lot of survivability. And yeah, you could run the backpack, which gives you like more bonus armor, but I found like if I want to run around, let skills do a bunch of work, but also be kind of aggressive, this little build works well because everything on the left will always be a skill tier, and then on the right is always an armor core, but I switched this one to a skill tier. So you get your 6 skill tiers, and then plus you have some weapon damage and you can have a couple armors, and then you get those trophies or the capacitor. I like the harmony for the perfect in sync, and then this has the perfect kinetic momentum. It's really good. All right, Cloud. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah, this is the Memento backpack. Yeah, which I know seems kind of weird to run on something that where your skills are giving you back, but it just helps keep you alive. But you get more weapon damage and more skill efficiency on the short terms, and then your long terms will stack up. So you might have to kill a bunch of things with the skills, but then you run in and scoop up all your trophies, and then as long as you can keep grabbing one every now and then to keep it fully procced, like right, you get status effects. This isn't really status effect focused, but the skill damage is what you want, that 25%, and then you get 10% of the damage dealt by your skills back to you as repairs. So you can be aggressive, and then as you're picking these up, these help with armor regen too. You could switch something else. You could probably, like, if you didn't want to run this, you could run like a, like I think I usually like to run a tech support. So like this wyvern, a one-piece wyvern gives you 8% skill damage, and then tech support, every time your skill kills, it increases your skill damage by 25%. So, and you couple that with kinetic momentum, your skills can just murder everything. But yeah, Memento, this one drops pretty decently, or shows up in exotic caches. So it's, if you don't have it yet, you'll be able to get it. Capacitor, if you don't have yet, can be a little bit harder to get. You get that through doing the summit, or if you're in a group and somebody gets one to drop, they can drop it for you. Oh, that's from that earlier mission. I forgot about that. That's a bummer. If that had skill damage, I would totally keep that. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, if you have both those, yeah, because the capacitor is great. Because the whole point of this is, depending on each skill tier, you get 7.5% weapon damage. So if you have all 6 skill tiers, yeah, that's 6 times 5 is 30, that's 35. Yeah, so what are you, close to 40% or whatever? I can't do math right now. But, and it also gives you more skill damage too, as you build up those stacks. So this is good. And then this is just nice to have, at least for me. I like it. I've always liked it. And it shoots faster now, but perfectly in sync. Hitting an enemy grants 20% skill damage for 5 seconds, and using a non-shield skill or damaging an enemy with a skill grants 20% weapon damage. So again, if you're being aggressive and you're using this, you can definitely double, because you can double your buffs if they're both happening at the same time. And you'll see those little gears go across the bottom. I mean, I can go, I'll go run Jefferson Plaza on this so you can see how this works. Wait, is that, no, that's the wrong thing. That's Jefferson Trade Center. I always get the Jeffersons confused. I don't know why we have to have 2 things named similarly. All right, I'm gonna queue this up.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
All right, I got all this stuff. You can see all the things that are proccing at the bottom. Plus, with ambush, I'm sitting under cover. My weapon damage is amplified or increased. And even though you can pretty much auto-fire rifles these days, this gun just kicks too much, so I still try and do single shots. Yeah, it's so like now when I go down there, I haven't picked up any trophies yet, but I will. So you can see all these trophies are littered everywhere. And so I'm going to get a bunch of bonus armor right now because of the short-term buff. And then that little meter will go across the screen as I get more and more, but I've already got some stacks. So now I've got increased skill efficiency and increased weapon damage and some armor regen on top of that. But again, the skills are going to give me a bunch of repair, which is nice. So now I can be like, I'm going to come in and hey. So as long as your skills are doing damage, you will get, look at that, see that, the repair come back, and then as I pick up these trophies, those help too. So what I really want to do, oh, they got past me, but I'm going to come over here. Oh, that hurts. Excuse me. Just going to run in circles. Don't mind me. Hooray!
Operational train detailed.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
Oh, I forgot to go blow up the things.
They have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch.
Yeah,
No
so
direct route from your position.
I have these all set up.
You'll have to divert through the hotel
So the whole left
and
side
into
is
the mall.
all skill tier with skill damage, because you want to get as much skill damage as you can. And then I just run skill haste mods. So on this side, you know, both of these are that way. And then the impetus, you don't have to use the impetus if you don't have it yet. It's a named item, but I don't know I have burn resistance on this. That's interesting. I might not have had, I may have used this for something else and forgot to swap that back, but that should probably be skill haste. And then, like I said, these all come with blue core on the right side. But if you get lucky and you get one that already comes with skill damage, then you can change it to a skill tier. And then your technician specialization gives you a skill tier. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, excuse me, from this. So that's why I left this as an armor core to help me out. And then I get an armor core here. So, you know, you might not get the rolls you want on stuff. If you end up with 2, if you only end up with 5 skill tiers, you'll be fine. The other thing is TDI card custom, if it's in your hand, gives you a skill tier. Just so I always have had one with InSync on it because I use this at the end, sometimes end of legendary capital building, because when you shoot from cover with a pistol, you have less, it's weird, you have like less exposure. So like I found like if you shoot from cover with like a rifle or an AR, you can still get shot by like snipers and stuff, but with the pistol for some reason you don't. So and I'll show another reason why that TDI card custom is good to keep in your backpack general. Wait, where'd he go? This is doing the auto fire. So it's not the worst. It's just a little. The gun has a little kick. I'm sure if I added stability to it, it wouldn't kick as hard. Grab a few bullets. Oh yeah. So like, so I won't switch builds necessarily, but I'll show you. So like, if you have a build with a reviver and you're playing in a group, even if you have the quick step and you run around with that, like if you're in a group and your teammates are getting downed, if you switch to the TDI card custom, because as a skill tier, it'll give you an extra charge for this. So like while default you'd only have one, I know there's an event going on right now that gives you like three, but usually you'd only have one. But if you have the TDR card custom in your hand, you'll have two. You can drop your reviver and then switch back to whatever gun and keep fighting. And then that'll pick up your teammate, and then you can run back and pick it back up, or just kind of stay in the range of it and have kind of like another charge for yourself or your teammate. It takes some practice to get used to, but I used to always just run with the TDI card custom until the quick step came out, because it's actually a really powerful handgun. But you would have that added benefit with the reviver in certain situations. So I definitely liked having that option. No. I always hate shooting these guys up out of there because sometimes they're just like such a pain. And if I can't get damage on them, then I can't get... do I have any missiles? I do. There we go. No problem. Yeah, all TDI card customs have skill tier. You only have pistol damage, but they all have a skill tier on them. The talent is the thing that you can swap out to whatever. Like I run in sync on it. You could do finisher on it too, which is kind of nice. Which is another nice talent for a pistol. But you just don't run fast.
That should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Yeah, they all died. Yeah, so you'll see like there's like by my HUD there's like the orange like muscle arm or robotic arm. That's the short-term buff on the memento. And the white one is the long-term, but that white one, like the big block, will start to fill in as the time counts down on it. Cool. There we go.
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination lethal.
Oh, they're trying early to get those missiles out at me. Whoops. I just punched at that. Yeah, right? Like, you don't even have to have it like the way I have it, and it works really well, right? Like, And you have to remember right now we do have the Tech Overdrive event. So even if you don't have all the skill tiers just yet, you're getting 3. This event ends tonight, tomorrow. Oh, 1 day, 5 hours. Yeah. So you're getting 3 skill tiers right now. Plus you're getting 50% skill damage, 50% skill duration. So this will all go away Tuesday morning. So take advantage of it now. But yeah, you're like, even if you don't have 6 skill tiers, you're going to have them most likely just by the nature of this event. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, with the oh yeah, what am I doing? I forgot which room I'm in. No missiles, please. Oh, ow.
Vital signs critical.
No grenades.
Agent killed.
It's not foolproof. That was my own fault. I lost track of where I was, and I didn't expect there to be a guy with a missile. Oh, man. It's all right. Go back through it.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro.
I mean, that is the one thing, though. Like, your health does come back fast, but
You can't let those munitions be distributed.
that damage output has to be, like, non-stop. Otherwise, it's trouble. Oh. Hey, I got some credit for something. We'll give a brief pause here for the ads to finish up. I think we got about 30-ish seconds left. Start working my way downstairs. Oh. I think the ads are all done now, hopefully. Yeah, so I think I was saying, I can't remember if it got through before the ads hit. Sorry about that, but you know, even though it does bring back the armor really fast, you just have to be careful that, you know, the rate at which you're losing the armor is not exceeding the rate at which it's being replenished. Otherwise, bad things happen. What are these guys doing back here? They didn't like that I dropped my turret back at the other side, is what I think the problem is. Yeah, it's easy to get overconfident with that. Because when you're like, oh yeah, look at all this armor coming back, it's more of like just like understanding when it's time to tuck and roll or retarget your skills. Because you know, if somebody's hiding behind a pillar, yeah, right? Like if somebody's like, if like one of the bad guys is like hiding behind something and your turret and drone can't really hit them, and they're reaching over the edge, you know, like this, shooting at you. Um, you know, they're like super accurate from cover like that. And then it's like you're going to take a bunch of damage and not be able to get it back unless they pop up. But yeah, this is a case where, too, if I was running on challenging, I wouldn't have had to start all the way over.
Then find another way.
There we go. I'll let the drone do the talking there. Open. What? There are no bugs. Yeah, sometimes I play a little aggressive, like if I'm confident with a build, like I know usually what its limits are, but not always. Sometimes, and especially if I try and play the same way I play on console, on PC, I tend to get myself into some big trouble. Oh. See if I can get myself some heals there. I'll just let the skills do all the work. So nice. So nice. But yeah, like, you know, yes. Yeah, it's a little different, like on console it's even easier to do that, but yeah, if you double tap, it'll do that instead of throwing it. But there's like, it's slightly different on a controller, and so I kind of do the same thing sometimes on here. So when I do that, you'll see me like running around being like, wait a minute, what am I doing? Or I just randomly like throw my stuff like across the room, and I don't mean to. I mean to set it next to me. I will tell you, you know, if you do one of these with like your turret, it does draw aggro, which means they will shoot at it. So sometimes it is nice to be able to be like, okay, if all the bad guys are downrange, I'm going to throw it over there and then fight. And then that gives an angle, and then they might focus on that for a little bit. And I would always say, like, be mindful to not throw it in front of your teammates. Like, there's a few times I've, like, asked people not to do that, or it's like, then you have to go find, like, new cover, because if you throw it right in front of your teammate, unless you're trying to be mean to them intentionally, like if it's a friend, sometimes I do that to my friends, to see how they react to the situation.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Oh, yeah.
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh, yeah, because that's the threat. Yeah. That's funny. Easy peasy. And when I can with the turret, I do try and put it in a position where I can usually, if I know that I'm going to need it right away, I do try and make sure that I like either do like one of these, like when I'm running by. Oh, I can't do it right now, but like you'll see me sometimes when I run by bad guys, I just drop it and then run off because it'll shoot at them, give me some armor repair, and then I can run back and scoop it back up, and it has a quicker cooldown than destroying it. You just can't, you know, you can't do that with the drone. Decoys you can't pick up. Hives you can. All the turrets you can, but yeah, it's kind of weird which things you can pick up and which things you can't.
Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure
Did
you
not
put
mean
it
to be
out
on
of
pistol,
operation.
but whatever. The guy's been hiding back there for a long time. Yeah. Well, and then one of the other builds when I was doing that escalation that I died on, I run the whiplash because if you run the whiplash, even though you run slow, you like never really have to reload. You just switch to that weapon and it reloads both your primary and your secondary. But there is like a little bug with it where sometimes when you do it, it makes it seem like you're like on your secondary. But the reality is that you're on your pistol, and then like I'm in an escalation trying to kill things, and then like I'm just going boom, 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 like shooting a pistol, and I'm like, well, that's not gonna help me out. Sniper. Oh! Yeah, I mean it's definitely powerful, but it's really about that reload. That's another one you can get the I think you can get the blueprint from a retaliation and craft it. I mean, I do recommend doing the master modes, and I'm always happy to help out with those too. I know a lot of PC players are. Master modes are another thing where like the legendaries where it's been a goal of mine to do them all solo, and so far I have, even though it has not been the most pleasant thing. There's been a few that have taken me a few hours to finish them solo, which is not great. But I did it, so I felt good about it. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, and the birdies is just nice to just have on you, because it doesn't. You don't have to even be wearing a healer build, but if you can switch to it, like occasionally, like if things are getting into a real pickle with, you know, group play, then you can help get your teammates up really quick. I'm not super fast at switching gear on the fly like that. Working on it, but oh, I guess we're done. Of course, much like after last week, we're going to miss all the extra skill damage next week. Neela, good morning. How are you? Okay, so you're a Destiny 2 player. Yeah, yeah. I just started playing Destiny 2 recently. I'd never played it before. Neela, how was your Sunday? And I'm sure you're just waking up to Monday. You probably need coffee.
Exiting contaminated area.
You're like, I was like, I knew there was somebody right next to me. Just don't shoot at me. Oh, I didn't even get to use that on him. I'll use it on somebody. What's not happening?
Don't let Wilson get away.
Wait, where's that guy going?
Great work. Wilson's unit is
I
out
am
of
doing all
action.
right, Neela. I'm doing all right.
True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the
Improving
survivors from the castle settlement
as best I
have
can.
safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
There's a viewer here, Bruticus Lee, on the Twitch side, and I was showing him my this refactor build for running a skill build and with a lot of survivability. I got so much stuff now. I gotta get rid of it. Of course, I did die once on this mission and I had to start it over. And I failed an escalation at the space admin headquarters. I got myself in a predicament. How do I have so many of these things? No. Well, that's better than the last headshot damage I got. Oh, that's even better. Let's get rid of that one. I realized I didn't have enough headshot damage mods. Somewhere in here. There it is. Get rid of that one. Well, yeah, I mean, I made a bad choice, and I haven't run that mission that much on escalation. Even though I know the mission, I just did not do well. I got stuck. I got myself stuck in that corner, and that was not a good thing. Oh yeah, but yeah. So on the whiplash, yeah. So this, so having this weapon holstered for 5 seconds reloads and primes it. When primed, swapping to this weapon reloads your primary and secondary weapons and grants 20% rate of fire and 50% weapon damage until its magazine is emptied. Reloading or swapping from this weapon before its magazine is emptied will remove its stat bonuses. So when I was running that escalation, this is the build I use. So I have that as the pistol, but then I run this Centurion scabbard holster. So this one, when you swap between weapons, it depends which way you do it. You'll either get 20% rate of fire and 20% weapon damage, or 50% mag size and 50% reload speed. And then their bonuses remain active for 12 seconds or until the next weapon swap. So this, if you do this right and in conjunction with this, you basically you never really have to do a reload of your guns. And so you can just put out as much damage as you can and just keep switching between them. But the problem is in doing that, if I do this and you can see how fast, let's see if I burn through all this real quick. So if I do that and then do this, sometimes what happens is I switch to this. Oh, it worked there, but sometimes what ends up happening is it keeps me on the pistol, but it makes it look like I'm on this gun. And so that's the problem. Well, I don't have proto weapons because since I'm only expertise 27, I can't proto anything yet. I can only get what gets dropped for me. So I don't have a lot of. I have some LMGs. I have this shotgun, but really I haven't gotten very many good gun drops because it's usually the talent's terrible or the attributes aren't great. So really with the guns, eventually I'll get to level 30 and then I'll proto this. I'll proto my bell ringer. I love my bell ringer. It's my favorite gun. Yeah, Echo's great just because of the double damage potential. So really, if you're running DPS stuff, Echo's good. Paradox can be good too. Like I said, if I have a whole gear set going on, I like having. Personally, I like Amalgam. I know a lot of folks don't because they don't think it provides value, but for me, it's really just more about that getting me out of a situation, and sometimes it does help because it can help others see a player or an NPC if they get hit by it. So, all right, well, we got that sucker done. Yes, Neela is also a Bellringer fan, which is great. I need more bell ringer fans. I can get on back over to the old White House. I think I have some more guns in my stash. I might even, for some reason, I feel like I might have a proto bell ringer. At least I thought I had one. Maybe the only proto bell ringer I have is the one that I actually protoed on my console character. Let's see what we got in here. I have a couple first blooms. This one was a drop. These I got from events. This one was a drop, which I kept, even though it has magazine size, because it's a powerful, pretty powerful AR. And then this one was a nice drop because it came pretty good with max damage to target out of cover, and it has killer on it. So for an SMG, this isn't too shabby to have. I don't know why I kept this. Oh, guess because it had echo and had all those on it. I don't really use this one. I kept this just so I could have some sort of sniper. And then this one, I kept both of these because they're rifles. Although this one, I probably should get rid of the M4 because this has killer and echo on it. But that's all I really have for guns. And then on pistols, I got two of the Rapid D50s from this current event. And then I got this silly double-barreled sawed-off, and I just kept it for giggles, if you will. They were terrible this morning, but so far so good this afternoon. Like, it was brutal this morning. Like, you're in queue forever just trying to get in. I think there was one queue I was in, I think I like had breakfast, and then shaved, took a shower, all that stuff, and I was still like in the queue waiting. It was so bad. That was all probably like half an hour. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got some stuff to claim. Yeah, everybody was in queue this morning. It was so bad. And the worst was like, I decided this morning I was going to create another character because I needed more exotic components on my console. So I created another character, jumped him right to level 40, and then like I was like, cool, I'm all done in Brooklyn, and I started seeing all these reports. I'm like, oh no. And so then I went to the White House to do the next step of it so I could gear up, and that put me in queue for a while. And then once I got geared up, I was like, well, I have to go to New York so I can go do the creator challenges to get the exotics. And that's the one where I was in that really terrible queue forever. And then after that, it seemed to be fine. Yeah, it was, yeah, based on, the time differences, Neil, yeah, you probably were there in the thick of it. And I heard, like, for some folks, especially in the EU, like, even if they did get into, like, New York, like, there were all sorts of weird problems going on. Oh, yeah, so, Bruticus, so if you come here to take a look at, like, blueprints and you go to your exotics, so I have pretty much all of them. Well, I don't have the big one, which is crazy, but they'll have a lock if you don't have the blueprint for them, and it'll tell you how you can get it. So has a chance to drop by successfully defending territories from Black Tusk. Has a chance to drop successfully from defending territories from hyenas. Blue screen is True Sons. These are kill squads and Rikers. Kill squads by cleaners. So when you do those retaliations that I was talking about earlier, oops, if I hit the right button. So like I have a Black Tusk retaliation. If I go do that, oh, and it's in New York, but if I go do that and I can defend the territory, I might get that blueprint that I need. So, oh, I heard about that too, Neela, where people were saying like, the other thing I heard was like in New York, like the keys stopped dropping for the Dust Storm event. Like people were going through and like running the full cycle of Dust Devils and like weren't getting keys, and that wasn't happening to everyone, but I think I heard kind of the same thing with Protos as well. So that's crazy. Maybe I'll go try DUA run here. What is it? It's shotguns. That's right. They're shotguns. So see if I can do DUA. Hey, Tall, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your Sunday been? I still have this set on legendary. Huh. Let me make sure none of these need leveling up. Oh, look, that can be leveled up. There we go. Yeah, retaliations, they might not. You might have just unlocked those at level 40. Uh, if you weren't, if you just recently got to level 40 on of gear, whatever for your character, then you would have just gotten that available. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, I think we're all, those of us that aren't already in the future are dreading the Monday future. I shouldn't say dread. Well, maybe I can say dreading. All right, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, Fox's Prey Art of nice. That's awesome, Neela. Yeah, when they had that push, like I just kept cashing in tokens for those random caches to see if I could get anything good. The only thing I really got was the D&H, the Punch Drunk mask, which I can't complain about, but it doesn't serve me any use just yet. Oh. Should be more of them coming. Oh, nice. I got the all for one. You did that with, oh yeah, with your, especially with the 3 skill tier bonus going on right now, and that 50% extra skill damage is nice. Oh wow. Yeah, it seemed like the clan kind of turned out to be a dud. Which is a bummer. Come on. I'd like for that sniper to not survive. Hooray. Oh, likewise I did die in Space Admin though, but I did get one proto. And it was funny because I said I wasn't going to open any of the containers since it was only a tier 3, and then I opened a container and that was the only proto that I got. And then I died not long later after that. And they're all dead. I'm running very slowly. There's a proto. Oh, there's that little bug. There we go. I can't complain about that. Oh my gosh. That's a long way to go to get one proto. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Oh, let's take a look at it. Shoots fast. That's a lot of damage. What do we got? Shotgun. Oh, those rolls are pretty weak. You will become a core. Open, open. All right. I'm not here, everybody. No. Nobody knows I'm here. Especially that guy. He's sleeping with the fishes, see?
Local power offline.
Mm-hmm.
Circuit breaker detected.
If only I got to use all 4 of those reviver charges from the bonus. Hey! I feel like there should be another. Hold on. Hooray! No protos though. I'm using the gear shift right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry about yeah. No worry on the ads. Oh, this is why I don't open these. I'm bad luck. I'll bust out the bell ringer here soon. Who's out of ammo? Not me. Yeah, go get your, yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, so I'm running the gear shift right now, but I'll switch to the bell ringer here in a little bit. Yeah, get some coffee, get caffeinated, it's important. Perfect. Once I get through these stages, I'll switch up my LMG. There's a proto.
I'm in deep shit.
We're set up in the
Yay!
mall. They're not getting through here.
Let's see what we
Don't
got.
die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Super 90 with bread basket. I'll pass. Oh yeah, and that's Rudica's the other thing worth doing too is like as you're collecting gear and getting through your like guns, make sure if you didn't already know to strip talents to fill your library. So like when you like pick up, well even on like backpacks too, like let's say you have this, if you were to look, you know, you mark it for deconstruction, you can also be like, is it in there? Can I do it while I'm in the mission? It might not let me. Let me see. So if you go into library, so like you can see like what things I still need to fill out in library. So what you want to be able to do is get all the talents. That way, if you want to change talents on a gun or on a piece of gear that supports talents, you can do that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. So you okay, good, good. Some folks like have no idea about that, and like you'll see them and they'll be like a few thousand shade levels or so, and then like somebody will tell them about it. They're like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh man!" Like, and that's part of the reason why my expertise isn't maxed out on this. Like, on this character was really like I wanted to fill out my library and um, get the gear that I use the most proficient, and then all of a sudden they rolled out the prototype stuff, and I was like so far behind the game. I was like, this is not great. Please don't be coming up the stairs next to me. Oh, come on. I chose to reload there because I wanted that guy
You
gone.
there, sweetie? Hello?
All right,
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I got burned by rogue agents earlier down here. I think when I was on console earlier today because I had my volume set too low. And I heard him say, like, we had stuff in the garage. So I was like, oh, I must be okay. I didn't hear any rogue agent sayings. And then as soon as I dropped down the elevator shaft, it turned red. And I was like, well, can't change builds now. Oh, yeah, Nilo, what's up? All right, no red. We're good. We're good. T4, you got him. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's awesome. Yeah, usually if I know before I go in the room, I can switch to my PFE build and I'll be okay. But I just, down here, I couldn't do it. I got backed into the wall and they got me. I was ill prepared. That's awesome though. That's tough. Hopefully they gave you some proto because they're sometimes stingy. Or if I'd switch my bell ringer.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Just raw dog division 2 with 4 different striker builds, no proto sadly. Oh. Yeah, I have so many builds that have strikers on them. There's variations, but it's easier than trying to swap out the pieces. I mean, it's like they're all gunner. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch to the bell ringer. Whoops. Where you at, little bell? There you are. Bell ringer has so I mean I have some stacks right now, but 157k damage. If I go down to that gear shift, it's at 145, and they're both at 27s, and they both have measured. This has a smaller mag is the drawback, but you can get it up to 100 rounds, and then you know I had rate of fire, so it's got a little bit slower rate of fire. But then with this Whiplash and Centurion Scabbard combo, I can actually get the magazine a little bit higher, but the drawback is that I do run out of bullets faster.
Airborne toxins
Ugh,
at
I'm
unsafe
drunk.
levels. Filters failing.
Press the button. Okay, maybe not. How about now?
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Oh, good. It's a big boy.
house and they mean to kill us all.
No, I don't only run it solo. No.
You hear me?
Um,
Stand and fight.
I'm just happening to be running it solo right now. How are you doing this evening, Defnilla? I've run these up to like a 6 solo, but not really any higher.
Airborne toxins
But I
and
can,
unsafe
but I've run in
levels.
groups with 10s.
Failing.
Of course, they sent a big boy down. This is mayhem. Whoops. Bell ringer is so much fun. All right, moving in. This probably isn't a good idea. Perfect. It's always nice when Dime can be the all for one. Exotico. Hey, I got a Merciless. Sorry about that. Hey, Afro, how are you? Yes, I do run in groups sometimes. Oh, yeah. There we go. When am I soloing tier 10 Afro? I'll probably solo a tier 10 on console before I do it on PC. Although I do find myself like I get really good runs in on console and then it goes sideways. It was way easier when we were getting like the double tokens because I didn't care if I lost some because I knew I could get them back really fast. Not bad though. I mean, 15 minutes solo for me. It's about the same. Like I've noticed I'm like 14 to 16 minutes solo from tier 3 to tier 5 on console, so probably not too different here. But I didn't really actually get anything. Oh, I got the Merciless. Oh, I don't know if my other Merciless is damage a target out of cover. That might save me. Some exotics components. I do need to go back and go get some more keys. I had to take a break from doing keys. And I got an Iron Lung. Your solo tier 10 was 15 minutes? Dang. That's pro player. What else we got in here? Iron Lung, what does this have? Crit damage. I'll have to compare that to what I've already got. Hey, I can donate this sucker. Don't need that. Oh wait, well, the speed running to you on Katu. Hey, yes. It counts for whatever makes you happy. That's the way I look at it. Oh yeah, I gotta donate. I gotta donate my one gun and watch this needle not move. Donate all junk. Oh, it barely moved. Look at that. That was fantastic. All right. Yeah, I would definitely like to get to the point to where I can get more comfortable to like tier 7, tier 8 solo and just kind of keep working my way up. I think the humbling experience way back when in the PTS when we first got escalations where I was super cocky and was like, I'll have no problem soloing a tier 10 before, this event, this PTS is over with. And like, I just was decimated at a tier 6, with no proto gear or anything like that. I was like, well, I think that kind of took the wind out of my sails. for a while. And I did get murdered by rogues earlier at DUA on console, and that was really frustrating because I think I was running that on a tier 5, and
Safe
um,
area entered.
they got me, in the lower garage thing. So it was like, it's a bummer. It was a bummer. Let me put back on my little shotgunny. So I still need, I think, like 50. No, less than that. Wait, how many do I need? Oh yeah, I need 52 keys still between today and tomorrow. Don't knock it till I try it. I will do a tier 10 at some point. I know I will. But now I'm a sheriff. Where? What? That guy missed that guy and shot the thing behind him. Wait, who else is here? Hold on, reloading. Hooray! You got all the coins, don't you? I actually have quite a few on here from...
Hostile sniper turret.
Wait, what? No! I didn't... Why did I not see it say bosses? I'm bleeding, boss. I see you up there. Oh my god. Do not pick them up. Who'd you call Hoss? Did I kill the sniper? Nope. There we go.
Hostile artillery turret.
No! World's toughest artillery turret. Wow. You're gonna party like it's 999. No, I don't actually. Don't you tell me what to do.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait. Ow!
Out of picture.
Tuck and roll! Alright. There's still somebody that I didn't kill. That thing was irritating me, so I shot it. Yes, I am trying to intimidate you. Did you just jump? No! Wait. Oh, no! I'm dead. I got him. Everything's fine. Okay. That did not work, but I survived it. I don't know how. All right, let's go to where the party is. Oh, these guys need a talking to first. me my soul tokens. Jump over the wall, please. Oh, we get stretch goals tomorrow as well? Yeah, because I know we'll get the final manhunt on Tuesday, and
Rogue agent detected.
perfect. The climax mission, the incursion. Ow! Hey, all right. Get out of here, dog. Burn hostiles while stationary. Cool, cool. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bruticus Lee. I really appreciate that. Hey, yeah, for sure. Hopefully we'll see you back here on a future stream, and if you ever want to help with anything, just shout. Happy to help out. Have a great evening. Okay, running through the streets. Such a long run to the control point. I know I could just fast travel, but I want to kill things. Yeah, yeah, you bet. I
Civilians in distress.
think we all can use a little help in this game. Mm. Perfect. Best tuck and roll ever. Wow, she really got shocked. Yeah, Neil, you definitely did this one. The getting was good. Like doing what I'm doing right here by the time, so when I get up to that control point and stand around for a few minutes until the dust storm comes, which might arrive before I get there.
Hostile control
If
point
I'm
identified.
lucky, I'll end up with like 10 to 12, which is not awesome. But at least it's like predictable and a rhythm, so you can just kind of keep running back and forth and knock them all out. But it's still kind of annoying that there's not more that drops, especially when it says it's like the like when it like announces it's like the Dust Devil Squad thing. Like I would expect one of them to drop a key every time, but they don't, and that's not great either. Yeah, right. Like literally, let's see, the dust storm's gonna come in here shortly. Oh,
Electronic device detected.
hold on. Wait a minute. I missed an electronic device. Is it up? I can't. Oh my gosh. There it is.
Okay, buddy of mine from Squad 18 says they got room for you.
All right, let's see if we can get this rolling here. Hey Harley, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your night been going? Oh, here I'm gonna run in circles. I need Harley to ring the bell again. This will eventually start. This is just like the painful, like, run in circles until the first wave comes, and then once the first wave comes, they'll just keep coming until I get the bosses and maybe the hunter.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Need the dust storm to roll in. Your night just started. Oh, okay. Harley, I did finish on, finally finished getting the keys on my PS5 today. I needed like 30 something more, or like 32 or 33, and knocked that out. Even dealing with the horrible player queue stuff this morning. All right. This is, something's not happening. I'm gonna have to kill something soon, 'cause otherwise my trophies are gonna burn up. I'll find something to shoot. Oh, look at that. Harley able to go across the streams. I say these guys are predictable and like nobody shows up. Well, I mean, the queues at least went away, but it was so awful this morning. And I don't know if they ever actually acknowledged anything or said anything about it. Like, it just made it really difficult. I really felt for the people where it was like, you know, this is like their prime game playing time, like during the day for folks in Europe, or, and then for the rest of us here in the US, like that were just like getting up, getting going for the day. Since I was all been kind of laid up with this pain stuff, like I was looking forward to just having a good chill time gaming, and instead I think I spent more time sitting in queues than I actually spent playing. Well, maybe they're not gonna show up for me unless I run away. Maybe I'm gonna throw a grenade for him. Wait, how come throwing a grenade gave me another charge? There we go. And so it begins. Uh-oh. Whoops. Sonic. Hold on, one more. Thank you. Wait, who else is over here? All right. Oh no, that's rough. I hope those guys didn't mess this up by going way out here. Amazing. It's funny is I remember the days of like having a job where like sometimes you'd work a double, and then like later on, like when I was just like when you get paid like a salary, you still work doubles. You just, there's just no extra pay involved. I had a job with a startup for a while and for many years and put in so many hours. I think at one time I calculated like how many hours I worked during that time versus like how much I got paid, and I was like, I don't ever want to translate that again to like an hourly rate because it was abysmal. Well, so where's the dust storm? The problem is the dust storm. Like this all works based on the dust storm. Well, maybe it's coming now. Because if the dust storm doesn't roll in, this doesn't work. Oh, I see bad guys. Sniper shotgun. Well, you guys can finish them off. Alright, this guy's starting to change colors. Perfect. Well, that's not the gun I meant to use, but it'll work. I'll get you, my pretty. Here we go. She just called me a mean name. Hey, there's a key.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh, I'm drunk. Yeah, poor Neela always had to compete with, like, if chat didn't work for me, then there'd be like no response on the YouTube side because everything was on Twitch. Wait a minute, what's going on here?
I can't believe we did it.
I watched one of these guys walk into the fire on this car and catch on fire earlier too. One of the NPCs. It was pretty funny. He was like, oh, and I'm like, you did it to yourself, bud.
It'll all be over soon. Make them.
Oops. Yeah, Harley, you can hang out there. We don't... Someone's got to keep an eye on Neela anyways. She might get unruly in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, we did.
That's right, there's no ads on YouTube, so... At least not from me. YouTube might run their own thing. I think I have like a YouTube premium account, so I don't ever see ads on YouTube. It's wonderful. Yeah. Oh, they're still... Wait, what are they doing way back there? Wow, the language on these guys. No wonder. I mean, I thought I was crabby with my tooth scenario, but these guys must all have bad teeth. See, that's what you say fruit salad now. makes it more fun when you have to get creative with words anyways. Okay, can you guys block more of my shots? Wow. I hope that wasn't the last one. I want more of them.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
It is funny, like eventually there'll be some like all these guys are over here. Like, would you really want to come out and start a fight with like 20 armed? They're like, wait a minute, there's like 2 of us and there's like all these guys with really bad aim. Why do you keep hiding? Yeah, I mean, I think I told Sir, I do swear a lot more than I probably should, but not as much as I used to. And it was all because one of the teams I used to manage at a former company, I actually was like, realized like, I never really liked it when like bosses were swearing all the time because I always felt like it sent a mixed message. And so I like took really big steps to like stop doing it. And I remember one of the guys on my team came to me and thanked me for working on it and getting better. He was never really truly bothered by it, but I don't know, that always meant like, hey, like I gotta realize like just because I don't actually really mind it that much, but I realize for some people it is kind of a big deal. So we can be more creative about it and come up with other ways to swear, then it makes it fun. I have to like weave in and out of these guys now. There's so many of them. Hey, there's another key. Back and forth. Did they pick up their supplies? You guys can move on now. I don't really need your help. Right? I'll just keep running. I know there's more coming. What I haven't seen is the big light show guy. Usually I've gotten him a few times by now. It's pretty brave coming out here by yourself. Yeah. Now you can join your friends. There's a lot of loot on the ground. There we go. I'll admit, at least that sniper is pretty easy to put down as long as you can see him. Oh, oh.
Let's remind these let's make them pay for that.
That was the last mistake he could have made. Doing the Hunter Quest first open. First one I spawned kicked me around like yeah, the to get the masks. Yeah, those hunters. I mean, you can also do that one on you can always lower your map level too to go do those if they are painful. I just tend to wear a PFE build for them. It is good. Oh, that might be the end. See if we can get another one. Oh, there's a lot of loot. Alright, one more lap. Yeah. Yeah, because then, you know, they jam your skills and everything else. Time to scoop up the loot. Yeah, they are. I still haven't done the that whatever that bonus one was. Was it in was that in Brooklyn? Yeah. I think because I burned through doing all those Brooklyn ones really fast when that became available when we were doing all that stuff in Brooklyn, and then I was like fried. I didn't want to do anymore. Yeah. Well, yeah, right? Because it scrambles everything. The map. You know, you don't really know where they are in general. Like this sniper, this boss sniper, like the first few times against him, I was like, oh my gosh, where the heck is he? Oh gosh. All right, let's see how we did. 10 keys, right? Like all of that effort, and I got 10 keys. That drop rate is terrible, and I have to do that like 5 more times. I don't know if I'll get through all the keys on this by tomorrow night on this character, unfortunately. Yeah, that's right, Neela. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, it's not just that they're hard to see in general. You have a little bit of an extra challenge there that makes it even harder. Which means if you're able to beat them, then you are the real pro. Oh, I feel like I see bad guys. Hitting everything but the right buttons. All right, let me go turn these keys in and then go do an escalation or something. I can only grind these keys for so long. Wears me out. And I'm tired of opening the boxes around the streets because it's all like your mods. Let's see. Donate. go, Nate. All right. 42 more. And we're going to go back to DC. Flying through the air. Oh my goodness. Catching me mid-flight. Thank you for the raid, Layla. Holy cow. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? Give the official shout out here. Tux, how are you? Sharky, hello, hello.
Entering safe area.
The double cakes. Yes, I am back. I'm somehow navigating through this tonight. Hey, the Bow Maniac, how are you? Everyone doing well tonight? Thank you again for the raid. We'll do a few more shout outs here. Bam. Did y'all enjoy getting stuck in the queues earlier today? Was that a good time for you? Like it was for me. I'm back on PC tonight. Made it back up to the mountains. Feels good. Feels good. Got to getting all my keys on console though, at least, which was great. Just grabbed some like another 10 keys over in New York. It sounds like I'm talking about something illicit, but and then I think now I'll probably do an escalation because farming keys is not the most enjoyable thing for what it's worth. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to open my I got another chest I got to open or whatever, right? One of these suckers. Give me my exotic components. Although I kind of could do without me having to open like a box to get one. You could just give them to me. How entertaining is that? All right. How did the stream go, Layla? How did it all wrap up? I was watching earlier and looked like y'all were tearing it up. Tux, how'd you do? Did you keep everyone alive? Oh yeah, I think we can do that. Did it do the auto shout out for Tux? Let me see if I can scroll back through. No, we can do, although I don't think Tux has any clips. Or has he made clips? Let's find out. No clips. All right. I did fail at an escalation earlier in Space Admin HQ. It was ugly. What do you have that no one else does, Tux? Do you have points? 60 consecutive streams. Look at that. He holds a 60 streak. Keep going to see if you can dethrone Tux's current streak of 60. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That is huge. That is amazing. Let's see if we can, how do we celebrate that here? Yeah, I think this one works. That's Tux right there. Just like totally chill about it. All I got to do is pull like a Tony like random middle of the who knows where stream when nobody's really paying attention, and then it'll destroy his record. But I can't do that. That would be too cruel, I think. I don't think I could do that. And actually, Tux has caught me when I've been testing stuff, and like you could tell like it was like everything he could do to get in there and catch that stream, so it wouldn't be a missed stream. I might get my bell ringer out again. That was a pretty good time earlier. Make sure I got the right thingamabobbers on it. Yes. All right. Did this on, I'm gonna go up a level. Toasty did that. Oh no. I missed so many streams this weekend. I lost any watch records I had. Well, I didn't think I had any records, but watch streaks were all destroyed. But I have a good excuse. Perfect. Do. Hooray! Hey, sober party, how you doing? Yeah, no worries. Lurk away, lurk away. It's good to see you.
Everyone out of my way!
Photo. It's gonna have to wait a moment. Gotta make sure I get all those trash cans, or gas cans, whatever they are. What are they called? Nope. I did acquire a few different snub-nose Deseros that when I get to expertise 30, I'm going to prototype them and make a build around them. So stay tuned. I think they're all dead. Oh! Forgot about my decoy, I guess. Haha. I don't. Hooray! You're running. I guess I ran flawless. No. No. That's brutal. I need a quick lash or a whip step or whatever you want to call it, a hybrid quick step whiplash. That would make my life so much better. They call me a little piggy. Oh. Perfect. Not again. A whipper stepper like that. Get over here, whipper stepper. Wow, he had some powerful bullets that hurt. Did, you can clip that. I mean, I feel like they called me a little piggy. I was like, all right, whatever. I'm not the one that's dead. Let's just put it that way, right?
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Call me whatever you want, but if you're the one kissing the floor when everything's done, those words are meaningless. That'll do. That'll do. Need that decoy though. Come with me. Hey now. Okay, no rogues. So far, so good. Yeah, that's great. So we're a party. That's awesome to hear. Yep. That's what it's all about. Keeping it enjoyable with what works and then work your way up as it goes along. We're gonna have a hell of a bar tab after I'm done with this place. Don't be afraid. Perfect.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
I'm not sure that shot was legit, but whatever. This is the room where I had my rogue encounters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that room will get rogues. That's why I always try and... That one, and then the one that I had that killed me on console earlier is the one after this, the one that's downstairs. Because you're just kind of like, there's nothing you can do. Sometimes. I'm invisible. Nobody sees me. I'm invisible. Shh. Perfect. A little bit of that. Little jingle bells for this guy. He's looking at pretty heavy duty. Well, do not come up here. That glass is not bulletproof for what it's worth. Noted that for myself too.
Still there, sweetie?
All right.
Fuck.
I am running the bell ringer, yes.
This situation is serious.
I was running the gear shift earlier and then switched to the bell ringer. I love the bell ringer. Unless this one has, I mean, it's not prototyped yet because I can't prototype it yet, but yeah, it's a beast. It is a beast. And you get music for free. Sometimes you get too much music. Sometimes you get no music. But one way or another, you get music. Did I open this already? No. Hey! Sledgehammer. So slow is the running. I had music earlier. I'm sorry there's no music playing right now, but the player kind of keeps freaking out. So I just turned it off. Because it would like pause and then like be like, oh no, I'm fine. Oh wait, no, I'm pausing. Oh wait, no, I'm fine. No, I'm pausing. Where am I getting shot from? Holy crap. Perfect. Shooting him right in the face and it does nothing.
Vital signs critical.
Better get a proto for that, jeez.
Diesel, what's going on
A
down
lot of
there?
work.
Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Eyeless. No, thank you. I think the cat on my back is like, why do we keep doing this?
Airborne toxins at unsafe
Ah,
levels. Filters
unfazed.
failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no.
Serious trauma detected.
This is not how I imagined my life was going to go. Wow. I'm just shooting the wall because I can't see him.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Airborne toxins.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they
That
aim to
was
kill us
not
all.
supposed to go like that.
Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Yeah, they can be squirrely. They can sometimes it's just like, especially if there's something going on with the servers or you're firing too fast, like. But yeah, that usually goes way better than that, but that did not go the way that it usually goes for me, and that's concerning. Am I even shooting at? Come on down. Not cool.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hmm. That'll do. That'll do. Would have been nice to get a proto. You, I don't think, isn't the pecan exotic? So exotics can't be protoed. But I do have, I think I have a pecan on this character sitting in my stash. Yeah. Oh, and that's always the thing on LMGs, ARs, things like that lower rate of fire, they tend to put out higher damage. So even the bell ringer has a lower rate of fire than the gear shift, and that's why it has a little bit higher damage output, or at least that whole platform does. Yeah, not too bad. All right, that was under 15 minutes for tier 4. For me, is good. I know y'all can run that stuff a lot faster, but for me, that's not too shabby. Let's see, what did we have? Okay, so that was reload speed. No, thank you. Don't really want sledgehammer. Boomstick. My goodness, I did not. Oh, look, I got a mosquito and a profit, which is useless. Bummer. It's alright. I need the protocores. Used to have something to donate. Oh, yeah. Um, so with the four-piece striker, right, the backpack is the thing that makes the difference here because when you have four-piece in general, your weapon damage increases up to basically 65%. And then you lose stacks when you're not firing. But when you have the backpack, it bumps it up so you can get 90% weapon damage. Uh, this gun right now is showing 1280 rate of fire, but that's because of the whiplash giving me some faster rate of fire. This is usually like I think 960 or something like that, or 980. And I have some extra weapon damage on it right now too because of I have kind of the buffs. And then the equalizer, because this has perfect obliterate, your crit hits increase total weapon damage by 1% for 10 seconds. So you can get 24% weapon damage just by getting crits. So when we look at my stats, my Lexington has 55% crit chance. My bell ringer is at 60. I actually probably am over 60. And then my pistol's at 55. So you want to be above 50. You want to be as close to 60, or if you go slightly over, it's not such a big deal if you have proto gear. So these are all pretty much weapon damage and crits of some sort. So like this one's a pretty good roll at almost 21% weapon damage and 8.8 crit chance. That one's at 20. This one's not so great. These knees, low on the crit damage, low on the weapon damage. It'd be nice to replace those. Oh, yeah, I already saw that one. And then this, I got this as a drop. This is not ideal because I don't have crit damage on it, but it works. I have enough crit chance already, so it doesn't matter that I don't have crit chance here. So the armor regen is actually a little bit helpful. Oh, the Orcus paint on Bellringer. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, so then when we go back, again, the Whiplash, when I swap to that, it reloads both my guns, and then each weapon gets 20% rate of fire and 50% weapon damage until the magazine is emptied. If I reload or swap before its magazine is empty, it'll remove its stat bonuses. And then I have Centurion Scabbard, which, depending on which order I do the weapons, will give me rate of fire and weapon damage or magazine size and reload speed. So all that stuff builds up, and that's why you see that weapon damage go up so high. Yeah, right. Like we had, that's where I got this was from an escalation where I couldn't get a salvo. I don't think I got a salvo. Let me check. Oh, I did get a salvo actually. I did get a salvo to drop. So yeah, with crit damage and weapon damage. So I did get those, I think from one of those events. So, uh, but for this, I mean, I was running that, but June kind of, he's another streamer and PC player, kind of turned me on to this, and I felt like this does a really good job. And the gear shift works great here too, just because the gear shift already has uh, a higher rate of fire in general. It's just lower overall damage, and it's got a larger mag size as its base, so that's kind of the trade-off from it. Um, you will see a bunch of people run like two-piece UA and three-piece striker, and then the Ninja Bike backpack. My biggest piece of advice there is don't, because it's fully like UA is great because you get the rate of fire, and sure, if it turns into a three-piece, you get 50% mag size. But I feel like you're giving up, you're just trading off this damage with full stacks for the larger magazine size, because then you're stuck at 65% damage. Um, and then you have to basically use that entire mag. Like let's say if you were doing it with just an AR, you'd have to use every extra round in that AR to try and get there. And that's not, I mean, escalation, maybe it's not so bad, but I feel like this is better because then you can have an augment too, and you can run something like this, or you could end up running overdogs. Some people like to run overdogs or Exodus gloves. So, but yeah, right. Yeah, the striker backpack is just too powerful. It's too beneficial to your gameplay to give up on it. So I don't know if I have. Now you make me wonder if there's. Oh, do I have? What is the button? I don't know what I have for skins. LM and Orca. Oh, wow, that is nice. Look at that. Kind of like the 90s too, but that does look pretty sweet. Add a little flash. Good reco. Good reco. All right, what do I have in here? Anything? And these are just field proficiencies. All right. I'm gonna grab another med kit real quick, and then I'll do more. If there's anybody that's looking to do an escalation, I will probably wait. I gotta do time math real quick. Let's see. It's 10. When did I last take my Tylenol? All right. I can run an escalation, and then I gotta take my Tylenol. I'm like, I can feel the pain setting back in, so this is, but I can't be ODing on the Tylenol. All right. And I can drink a little water. Let's see who's on. Let's see what's new I got running. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, he's playing. All right. All right, let's get this. I'm gonna go up to a 5 because I just did a 4. This is probably, well, unless I die really quickly, this will probably be my last one. So I can get some rest. You can do it. Thanks, Harley. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's weird. I can only take acetaminophen for pain, so like Tylenol. I can't do like Advil or anything because of some other stuff I've been through. I can't have anything that thins the blood kind of deal. So and then like for like inflammation, like naproxen or Aleve works really well, except I'm one of those unlucky people where it hurts your stomach real bad. So I can do that, but sparingly. Yeah, aspirin, you can have some, folks can have some tough times with that if they're not careful. Please don't shoot me. All right, blew him up. That'll work. Oh my gosh. That was not a pro move right there. Oh, that sniper wants me dead. Wonderful. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm like, I hate like taking pills. Like, so if I have to take pills, I'm like, come on. Fast as I can get off of them, the better I am. But yeah, like I did, after one of the treatments I went through, it caused my body to go haywire, made me hyperthyroid or hypothyroid. Sorry, I was getting confused. And so now I have to like take a thyroid medicine like every day, just one tiny itty bitty little pill, but it drives me crazy. No. Okay, you can throw it over there. That's fine. What's that about? Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Is that a bell while shooting? Literal bell ringer? Oh yeah, I think there's a bell in here. There is, if you go into one of the dark zones, there's a big bell, and I like to take the bell ringer up to that bell and shoot the bell because the bell gongs. Neela, like every cat hates every form of a pill. Trying to give a cat a pill anytime is like the world's worst thing. Dogs can be a struggle, but cats, they do not like to be given pills ever. Oh yeah, the bell ringer. Yes, the bell ringer plays the music every time. Yes. And the faster I shoot, the faster it plays. Shoot him in the bicep until he dies from it. You can see how he's status affected. It's from the amalgam augment. Hey, old Danny, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What's new with you? Yeah, Bruticus. Yeah, that is definitely the bell ringer you're hearing. Played sweet, sweet music. Yes,
Circuit
yes.
breaker detected.
Absolutely is interesting to be like, I don't know. Listen, man, I had my bicep blown off. Feel like it's a workman's comp claim. Whoops. Shoot her in the toe till she dies from it. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed, Danny. Yes, indeed. The boy get easy. You just throw food with the pill on the ground and say, "Oh no!" You come vacuum it up. That's funny. Yeah, you could have the Junga could have prevented getting shot in the bicep by just not showing up to work. That's what he gets for not calling in sick today. Come out, come out. No rogues. Oh, you got timed out. What? That's suspicious. What's up with that? Oh, of course I can't see the moderator action. Oh my gosh. It doesn't tell me why. Apologies for that. Probably a keyword. Yeah, sorry, Bruticus. Give it a moment. It'll show me everything. The thing is, like, if my computer goes to sleep, like, my laptop is usually, yeah, auto mod, being a punk. How's it going, June? Feel terrible. Shouldn't. I thought I changed it so it doesn't time people out, at least. Ugh. Hold on a second. Do. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it might have, I'll take a look at that. It shouldn't be like a real timeout though. It should just be like, if it's not like a YouTube or a Twitch link, it's supposed to be a little crabby just because there's so many bots that come in and are like, oh,
Vital signs critical.
go do this thing at this link. And I'm like, oh, no, thank you. But it shouldn't be, okay, that was not great. Gotta remember this is tier 5, not tier 3. All right. Phew. Yeah. I just always feel bad when I swear, like, it catches like legit people more frequently than it actually catches the bad things. Like sometimes I'm just like, what's the point of using some of these auto mod things when they don't really do what they're supposed to do? I know I had it recently, like one of them actually banned somebody who did nothing wrong. And they were like a new follower, but I think it was like right after a raid, and I think what it did is it tripped itself on like a whole bunch of like rapid follows.
We're set up in the mall.
But it was
They're
so
not
weird,
getting
it was
through
like
here.
delayed,
Don't
and
die,
then
motherfucker.
I tried to message the person and apologize because I was like, that's not how it should work. It's pretty embarrassing. And they were not like a bad person. It's not like they had like a brand new account or something like that. Their account was like 4 or 5 years old. All right, let's see if I can stay alive for at least 30 seconds. Yeah, well, you know, it's like the thing is, it's not so much it's Twitch. It's just like the people that abuse Twitch, right? Like, and then it's like the rest of us have to find ways to try and work around it to, you know, because like if you're streaming, it can be really hard to keep tabs on all that stuff. Oh, that did not feel great. That's why I like amalgam. Somebody coming up the stairs. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
why?
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
Hey, I survived that.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Yeah, one of the things like we have here is I can be like, yeah, and then the YouTube folks don't get any points. So now you can gamble. You can be like, look, I lost 1,000 fail coins. On brand. On brand. I got the same gun earlier. Oh my gosh. That's right, Danny. Like, don't spend them all in one place. The mall thing with going up steps. Yeah, it can be hard. Like on legendary solo, I don't go up there. I just stay in the doorway and melt everybody. But I found on escalation going up there, just having the high ground's a little bit better because mostly the predictability of the NPCs. Legendary, one of the risk factors is sometimes the chungas come out right behind you, and it's not the most pleasant scenario. See somebody creeping up on me on the left. I can shoot them. What?
Diesel, what's going on down there?
There we
Diesel, are you
go.
dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Oh yeah, those snipers. Yeah, if you get above the snipers, they're much easier to hit. And then throwing the decoy down to the bottom draws all their attention down there. It's just making it up that last escalator without them really seeing you is the hard part. Like, I've ended up at the top of that last escalator with like no armor and no health.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
See if this goes better this time.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Swing and a miss. That definitely went better than the last time.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand
Way
and
better.
fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
June, did you already bet all your fail coins? Dang it. Come on. Of course it was you. Oh, get out of here. Time to reload. Wow. Just want to call out how mean they are to me. That's what I was worried about. Rigged. I can't rig it. I promise. All right, Dime. What are we doing back here? What? Wow, that is... It's a big loss. Okay. Oh no, I got trouble now. Run!
Agent down.
I hit the wrong button. I went to sidestep, and I backstepped, and I died-stepped. Is a die step an actual move? Because that's what I did. Wow. I have to get Layla more coins. Hang on. Grab some loot. That was a close call. Wow. Everybody's losing everything. It is not rigged. It is not rigged. I promise. Is that how I spell that word? Okay. Thank you, Sober Party. Appreciate it. That still took 18 minutes. I had a few missteps. Oh, I'm typing G's out on my keyboard. Streamer perks. Yeah. I can share my wealth of freshly minted fail coins with the world at will. I just would not go spend them at a 7-Eleven. They might get you arrested. That worked out not too bad. That was good to... that might have been on this character. Could have possibly been my first solo tier 5. Maybe. Oh, I got an ACS. Oh, really? Does this just mean I'm going to get amplified damage on myself because I'm always confused? Maybe I'll hold on to it. Preservation. Cool. Probably let that one go. I got a thorn earlier. Those rolls are not great. That can go away. I could donate the lid. Did we get anything else out of this? Double-barreled sawed-off. No. It's only for Tuesday nights. No. 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 Oh, nothing there. Wonderful. Is there anything? Just proficiencies. Get that sucker donated. How could they flaunting all their riches? I know. See, Harley, this you went over onto the YouTube side and you missed out on the fail coins. Although if you're also on lurking in the background on Twitch, you probably got a bunch of fail coins and you might be richer than some of the others. Do I have any
Good to see you,
stars?
kid.
I do. 1, 2, 3. Which of these are the lowest? Cool. Getting the named because I need stuff to donate. Excellent. Excellent. That works out nicely. I need all the resources I can get. Scalpel. Matador. Claws out. Get rid of that. So slow. Why? What's do points? So bang points. Oh, convenient that I'm #1. And then you can also do that. And you can go to that link and see the whole leaderboard. See, look at all those fail coins you have, June. You're ranked 6 out of 752. That's a pretty good number. I think what happens too is it's supposed to ignore like the bots, but I think the bots still end up with fail coins. So they might be high up. I should probably just gamble all. Like I really shouldn't be on there. The problem is if I do gamble all and I win, then everyone's going to say it's rigged. There we go. Now I'm poor. I am ranked at the bottom. Oh wow, everybody's having today's not a good day to gamble, I guess. What do we got here? I have 855 tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm full. All right, this is the other way I gamble, but at least I get something for it. Hey, bread basket, wonderful. Really glad I got an aces and eights too. That's oh yeah, Ranger. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna use this SMG with Ranger from like 30, 40 meters out. This is a little bit of a bummer. I guess if I aim for the head, it won't be so bad. You jinxed it. Oh no. Well, look at that. Everyone got a lot of coins. Now, if you go all in and you lose them all, I mean, I don't know what to tell you other than that is on you. That's a lot of bread baskets here. Oh, whoa. I feel like I had something else. That was maybe worth keeping. Somewhere. Backbone. Keep that. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Negotiate. Headshot damage. Wonderful. Get out. Race Vader. Wait a minute. The name keeps changing. You lost everything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all are you're bankrupting the system. This is amazing. Let's see here. taking a quick peek. See, so I told you, Rick, I'm going to queue up a bedtime story, and then we will read out to someone. I do need to take more pain meds and go to sleep so I can maybe function tomorrow. Give me just a moment to come up with the most amazing story ever. Um, I don't think it'll be the most amazing story ever, but hopefully it'll be entertaining. The last one I couldn't get through without laughing uncontrollably, so I'll try and do a better job this time. Um, I do. Anybody have a theme for the story for tonight that they would like me to use? Told you, Rick. Let's see. Oh, I think I got something here. Wait for it. Oops. I meant bedtime. Uh, Hold on. This is like the hardest part. I should have had this ready to go before the stream started. No. Okay. Let me get the story time screen up. Here we are. It is story time. Let me try. All right, bear with me here. Bear with me. The stars are out and the world is finally quiet. Take a deep breath, get comfortable under your blankets, and listen to the story of the tiniest scout in Washington, D.C. Prahl was a tiny dust devil sniper, no bigger than a kitten, who wore a soft mask of gray ash and loved the quiet. As the sun sank behind the old city monuments, he hopped onto the roof of an old rusted truck to look over the peaceful streets. A gentle breeze blew across the road, and Prahl spun in a slow, sleepy circle before laying down in his tiny, silent rifle. The stars blinked into the sky like silver sparks as he curled up tightly in a cozy bed of warm dust. The night wind hummed a low, soothing lullaby, and Prahl closed his eyes, falling fast asleep under the glowing moon. Good night, Prahl, and good night to you. The end. I thought that would be a good way to, as we're closing out the Dust Devil season. I very much appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Layla, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the follows out there and the chit chat. Well, it is a quick story. I mean, uh, I can work on a longer form story, but I also, if everyone falls asleep, I don't have a way to know. So let's raid out to someone. Any recos of who we should raid? I have some folks that I'm always happy to raid out to, but if there's uh, maybe somebody I haven't raided to before, I'd be happy to send folks their way. I see like Linus, Hearts on, Doom. Raid out, is Danny on? Yeah, we could raid out to Danny. Danny, get on. Either that or we all have to hang out for like another 8 hours or so, and then when Danny signs on, we can raid out to him. All right. All right. I think what we'll do. It looks like. Let me check. I think Doom might have just on. Let me take a look. All right. Yeah. Let's. We're gonna raid Doom here. So let me cue that up. You think I would be better at this than I am. I don't know how keyboards work. If somebody could tell me, I'd appreciate it. There we go. There we go. All right, that is queued up. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night and a wonderful day. For those of you where it's already Monday, I hope your week starts off well. And Tuesday is going to be a big day, so get in the last of the grinding for keys or whatever else you need, and let's get ready. Yeah, sorry, bot. Don't boss anybody around. But yeah, anyway, Tuesday is going to be great. Hopefully, everything's going to go smoothly, and I can't wait to see what we get. We're going to head over to Doom right now. Have a wonderful night, everyone.